Mic check, 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. All right, what is going on, guys? Welcome back. It's been a long time. Got a new farm going here. This is the Rolling Hills of Michigan's map, I believe. It's going to be our all John Deere farm. We're currently doing a couple harvesting contracts for our neighbors. Just got this X9 1100 John Deere combine. I was itching to use it. Found a couple contracts, paying some good money, and we could definitely use the money coming in from these contracts. So we got our wheat planted, we got our soybeans planted, and right now we just gotta wait on for them to grow, and so might as well make some money doing some contracts. I know the stream doesn't look great right now. I'm still kind of working and tweaking on it. But we'll get it there, guys. We'll get it there. We are going to start a new series probably next week sometime. We're going to be streaming every morning from about 7:30 to 10:30 or 11 in the morning. Starting a new job on working third shift, so plan on streaming for a few hours each morning. Not probably going to be posting videos, but we will be streaming regularly. But we are going to start a survival series on the new Ohio map that came out last week. I really do like it. You really start off with nothing at all. I'm sure some of you guys have seen videos on it, but yeah, I want to start a series on that map, so we're going to start that next week sometime. So make sure your little bell's turned on, so you get notified when I do go live. Really don't have any plans for it right at the moment. Just going to kind of roll with the punches. But I was just wanted to get the stream set up, and this is kind of the map I was playing on. This is just a kind of for fun map that I've been doing this week. Been playing a lot of farm sim, because I haven't been working for probably close to a month now. I quit my old job at the warehouse and got this new job, and really excited about starting Monday. So wish me luck, guys. Should be fun. Says I've got a viewer, but I'm pretty sure that's because I was looking at the stream on my phone, so probably not got a viewer. That's probably just myself. If you guys are in there and don't mind, go ahead and hit that share button for me. Try to get some more people in here. Try to bump the desktop audio up just a smidge here. It's always a fine line for me because I am a quiet talker. Not getting the game levels too high so that you can't hear the microphone. But, you guys are in here, let me know how the audio level will sound. I do apologize. I've got friends playing in the background. I'm sure you can probably hear that, but I gotta have something on to watch. I can't play in silence. I will tell you guys that you probably won't be seeing much of the elevation stuff on this channel anymore because I have quit doing that. Thanks to the grace of God, He's kind of delivered me from alcohol, also delivered me from the lettuce, if you know what I mean. So all glory goes to God for that. He's really been working on me, cleaning me up. And I'm very thankful for that. So I do still have some, but I really don't smoke much anymore, and I might occasionally get to hankering too, but alcohol is something I will never turn back to. That was a very dark point in my life. Drinking a 30-pack a day, it was a terrible, terrible time in my life, and I'm never going to go back to that point. I will not let myself, but smoking a little bit of the Lord's lettuce every once in a while isn't horrible. It's a much safer alternative than killing a 30-pack of beer every morning. We do have about an hour and a half to kill before the tractor pull starts tonight. We will be watching the Lions Club Super Pull, the South Night 2 at Chapel Hill, Tennessee. Can't wait for that. It was an awesome pull last night, guys. If you missed it, I was so ecstatic. Most of you guys know. If you don't, I'm a huge Red fan. I love Case IH. It's kind of surprising for me to be on a John Deere farm, but yeah, the pro stock class in the NTPA Grand National is dominated by green, and we got it done last night in the pro stocks with the the Livin' a Dream tractor. No, that was the open super, or the diesel supers that was Living the Dream. It was the Last Chance tractor by Chase McGrath that got it done for Red last night. He had a hell of a pass. He made a hell of a lap, and it was an awesome feeling to finally get a Red winner in pro stock. It was awesome. Yeah, we are doing a contract. We do have that contracts mod turned on, so we do have straw swath enabled because this is a dairy farm and we desperately need to get some straw bales made. So we're going to steal the straw off this guy's field if it lets me. I was messing around with a swather last night, and for whatever reason I could not pick up the straw swath with a baler. I think it's just a swathing thing. I've never really used a swather before. It worked great for grass, making silage bales, but I couldn't pick up the straw for whatever reason with a baler. I tried, a bunch of modded balers that I had. None of them worked, and I even tried an in-game baler, and it wouldn't work either. So I think it's something to do with the swather that I was using, but hopefully this just being a harvested straw swath, I can pick it up with the baler, because we really need to get some straw so we can start cooking some TMR for the cows. We've just been cheating it in with the Power Tools mod to keep our cows satisfied. They actually made us about $90,000 last month, which is awesome. We don't have a huge farm, but it's not like all the fields on the map or anything. So you can see we're working field 8 here. We have 9 and 54, that's got wheat on it. 26 and 5, that's got wheat on it. Because we do, like I said, we need the straw bad. And then for making money, we've got these 2 big soybean fields. And then we got these grass fields here, which 12, 55, and 27, we're going to plow that all up, lime it, get it good yield off of it, and combine all 3 of them fields. And then we got field 7 right there, that's a grass field too. So not a huge farm, but it's definitely a good sized farm. We've only got like 3 tractors and 1 harvester and some other stuff. We don't have a whole bunch of equipment, but everything we do have is that nasty green turd color. It's John Deere, which I do like John Deere, but they make very, very nice equipment. Should have probably done like 2 headlands right there. It's kind of a tight corner, but we'll make it work. I do plan on getting the webcam it's actually already hooked up and turned on. got the green screen behind me, but I need to move my my streaming light over top of the computer so the light's a little bit better, and the green screen filter, if you turn it on with the light where it's at, it's kind of just, it doesn't look good. I mean, it looks so terrible that it really irritates me, so I just turned it off for tonight. But next week when we start that new farm in that new series, we're going to get the light moved and get everything looking the way I'd like it to look. But yeah, guys, we're about halfway done with Field 8. We've also got, what is it, Field 24 over here is barley. That's a separate contract. So Field 8's going to pay me about $85,000, and Field 24 is about $91,000. So making about $280,000 off of this, which is freaking awesome. If you guys are watching this video, like post live, it is going to the new series as well as probably this one. We'll probably play a little bit on this one from time to time too. We will create like a playlist on the channel with all the lives on it. So if you just want to go and binge watch it, it'll be right there in a playlist for you. You won't have to search around. So with the end of that last pass, that's 40%, which is, if you don't know contracts, the field work is 80%, and then delivering the product is the other 20%, or the other, 20%. So 40% of field work is actually halfway done with the field work. So we are halfway done with this field. Get up here in a minute, get me something to drink. I'm getting a little thirsty. And we are using that non-stop farming mod, which you guys can see. None of the grain is actually going into the hopper and the harvester. It's all going into my grain cart that's sitting back at the farm. It's one of the best mods that I think is in the game right now. Is you just set the destination where you want that grain to go, and it just goes right to that destination. There's no carting, which carting would be great if I had somebody to cart, but switching from the harvester to the cart and emptying and all that crap, it's a lot of work. And so I can just focus on running the field, and it all just dumps right into the cart. Alright, guys, I'm going to mute my mic and watch some friends and keep on working on this field. If something pops in my head, we'll come back to you. But other than that, if you've got some questions or some comments or whatever, throw them in chat. We will answer them, guys. Alright guys, we got maybe 3 more passes on this field and then we'll be off to the other one. This was the bigger of the 2 fields and it really didn't take that long at all to do. Might try buying a different harvester head for this thing. This one doesn't have any transport wheels on it, and I do not like to use header trailers. Never really had much success with them. I might, after we get done with this field, I might sell this head and buy like a Macdon or something. Just so I can transport the wheel, or use transport wheels to transport it, because we've got a pretty far drive to the other field, and I really don't want to cut through everybody's fields with this thing. Go ahead and check on our cows, make sure they're doing all right. Yeah, productivity is at 100%. They are getting kind of low on TMR already. Them some hungry damn cows, I'll tell you what. Goodbye, muscles. Hey, well, no matter how many times I watch Friends, it never ever gets old. I think we all got a comfort TV show, and mine is definitely Friends. I want to know, guys, post it up in the comments. Who is your favorite friend? If you're a guy, which one of them 3 women did you have a crush on when you were a kid? I know majority of people will say Rachel, but no, man, mine was always Monica when I was growing up. I don't know why, but the more I watch it as an adult, and I kind of lean toward Phoebe just because she's so freaking goofy. She's so goofy and ditzy. It's just, there's something about it. No, guys, throw it in the comments. Who was your crush on Friends? We all know who the whiniest friend was, and that was Ross. He's such a crybaby. Alright, guys, one more pass after this and we'll be done with this field. Let's see what another header is going to cost me. So this is the header we're using, the HD50F from John Deere. That's the in-game header.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's okay. Actually, you know what? It's kind of cool. Because it's like, one life ends and another begins.
I might go with one of these Titan headers. I think. No, you can't change brands on it. I was thinking maybe you change brands on it. Can't.
The last thing she said to me was, okay, dear, you go get the eggs and I'm going to get the yogurt and we'll meet at the checkout counter. You know what? We will meet at the checkout counter. Hey, so Joe, you know that since you're returning all of this stuff after the audition, you're going to have to wear underwear?
I don't think you can't put transport wheels on that one either. So we'll probably go with like one of these MacDons. And then we'll just change the color of it to John Deere. That's probably what we're going to do. this over a little bit so we don't collide with that tree. Kind of move it back so we don't have to miss anything or go back another time. Take Vasa or Mooster card. Looks like it's going to be really close to getting all this. Yeah, we're not going to get all this. I'm over as far as I can go to the left, and we're definitely going to miss like a freaking, you know what kind of hair. Oh boy, guys, it looks like we got a tornado coming. And all the time since this game's come out, I've only seen like one tornado in the whole game. I know they come up on the thing, but they're usually like at night, like when I'm sleeping through the night and stuff. So I very rarely have ever seen a tornado. So I also did add in that thunderstorm mod, which is really freaking cool. So if you guys see the thunderstorm mod, it definitely adds a cool little layer to the game. Alright, So now I think we're going to drop that. And we're going to go and sell that. We're only going to get about 113,000 for it, but that's all right. And then we will go back in here and find that MacDon that we want. Here's a 19.2, which I think is just too big. But here's a 15.2, which is exactly what we had with the John Deere. Oh, wait. This does have branding on it. Hopefully they got John Deere. Kloss, Fent, John Deere. All right. U.S. design. Side covers, John Deere green. Grain extension. Not really sure what that is. Okay, that's the main body. The real color. Kind of want to do John Deere yellow, but I think that'll look, yeah, it looks, I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, we'll go with that. And then we'll do John Deere yellow rims. Buy. So we lost about 40,000 doing that, but it ought to be worth it. So that should be, yeah, that's back at the farm. So we're actually going to take this back to the farm so we can pick up the new header, and then we got to grab the grain cart and go up to the grain mill and sell this harvest off. Turn my beacons on. Run the stop sign. Whoa, car's coming. Don't know how I didn't hit that deer sign, but so there's our farm right there, guys. I know we haven't shown it on the screen yet, but I mean, I'm pretty satisfied with the way it looks. So you can see there's our grain cart and one of our tractors. This is our John Deere 410, the one with the 4 tracks on it. I really do like that. There's our new header. Go ahead and grab that. Perfect. And we'll just kind of park this right here for right now. run this up to the grain mill, which is up by field 16. Turn our blinky blinkies on. Tell you what, the traffic in this game is freaking horrendous. I'll be playing and there'll just be a line of cars sitting in front of the farm because some idiot tried to pass and he got blocked off. So this is our J&M X, what is it, X11 something or other. I have modded it myself, guys. It holds 300,000 liters, which I think is a fair amount for the size of farms I do. This is really the first time I've played on this Michigan map, this Rolling Hills of Michigan. I really like it. It's a very well designed map. Got nice roads, nice sized fields. Now, this is the first time I've tried to steal straw off somebody's field, but I do believe if I'm watching like all the videos, I can't complete the contract until after I harvest that straw, so just got to make sure not to collect on the contract until after I get the straw off the field or it'll disappear. Got to figure out which one is the grain mill. I think it's this one right here. Not real sure. Not real sure how to get the grain in here. Oh, it's right there on the ground. Okay. It's just normally there's like a grate or something on the ground. That's just kind of chilling in the concrete. So let's go ahead and all right, now that contract's completed. Actually, you know, guys, this is exactly where we've got to bring the other this is the exact same sell point that we got to bring the next field to, so we're just going to leave the grain cart up here. We're just going to swing it right around here and park it. So we're off to field 24 with our new MacDon header. Oh look, we're running another stop sign. Wide turn. Somebody knocked them signs down. Surely it wasn't me. Nah. It's got to be that field that's all golden and ready for harvest, right? Figure out which one it is. I think it's this one around the pond. Gotta be. No? It's this one. It's in this field right here. Got our header set up. Turn the mini map down. Unfold the combine, and of course I parked it right next to a freaking sign. Yeah, I took care of that. Fold the transport wheels up. Alright. Get her all lined up here. Alright guys, onward to victory. Here we go. Move this track over so we get all this. Well, in the right field. Yeah, we are. So I think we get up here, we're going to go east and west on this field. Just makes more sense to do it that way. Alright. Just freehand this headland here so we don't have to adjust our course back and forth all the time. This header's freaking huge. I think this header's bigger than the other one we had. Well, I'm not complaining. We got a lot of field to do, so it'd be nice. Can't imagine if I would have went with that 20-meter header. Holy crap. Alright guys, I'm going to pause the game real quick. I'm going to get me something to drink, and I'll be right back with you. Alright guys, we're back. Had to get my Roku switched over to my other TV so I can watch the tractor pull. Make me a morning sunrise drink. That's what I call it anyway. Yeah, it's a long field. Only like halfway down the dang thing. You guys are wondering what that morning sunrise is. It's basically just like 2 tablespoons of orange tang, and you can get it on Amazon. It's called Zip Fizz. I use the citrus one, so it's 1 container of Zip Fizz, 2 tablespoons of orange tang, and then you fill the rest up with orange Gatorade. It's actually really good. Es delicioso. Yeah, if you want to add a little extra yum yum to it, add a little bit of blue raspberry syrup. Oh, it's good. And we finally made it to the end of the field. I don't like it, man. That header must take a lot of power because it does not like to go backwards with it on. Man, that was a pretty pass. That was a pretty pass. I don't know where this pool's at. I'm waiting on the Toma pool to come on, but or not Toma, Chapel Hill, and I'm just watching a outlaw pulling series. It's got to be from around Ohio because that river rats were pulling. I know that that's an Ohio sanctioned puller, so. Guess I can look. Nope, that's in Denison, Iowa. Got about 15 minutes before Chapel Hill starts, so hopefully the rain holds off tonight and we can see some pulling. And next weekend is Fort Recovery, which is actually pretty close to me. It's about 3.5 hours away. And I'd planned on going this year, but with switching jobs and everything, the money's just not there to go. So maybe next year I'll finally knock Fort Recovery off my bucket list. But, you know, I'm a dirt car crew chief and tire specialist, but man, do I love me tractor pulling. Tractor pulling is one of my favorite sports to watch. My tractor's that. It's yellow. It kind of looks like a John Deere, but maybe a Challenger. I'm not sure. I think it's a John Deere. I'm not real sure. Yeah, it's a John Deere. It almost looks like a Challenger yellow. But it's a Deere. I think they're pulling at a racetrack because the track groomer tractors and everything are up on a real high bank, like it's a dirt track of some kind. Alright, we'll go back up this spot to hit what we missed. See how slow it goes in reverse if I don't turn the header off? These MacDon headers take a lot of horsepower to go in reverse for some reason. I don't know why, but get this little smidgen right here. I'm not sure what class this is. It might be like a 4.0 Pro Stock class or something. Or a Super Farm maybe. I'm not real sure. Oh no, it's not one of them classes. They're running alcohol. They gotta be like light supers or something. Alright guys, so when we get done with this field here, we're just going to go back to the farm and we're going to grab the baler. And hopefully we can bale this stuff. Hawkeye hooker.
that's way worse. Oh. Wow, that's way worse.
That's what class it is. Light Super Stock Ag. I've never heard of that class before. Oh shit, cars coming. No respect for the farmers on this map. None at all. To plug in my controller, it's about dead. see if Chapel Hill's on yet. Yes, the rig is live. Hey, hey. You don't want to play. Wonder what time that storm's gonna come through. I hope I got time to harvest everything. Let's see here. About 8 o'clock. So we got about 6 hours before that nadir comes through. Marking me mad. It's not raining there, so for some reason it shouldn't be working. Yeah, but I can't get it to play.
Just behind, rear axle center line for location of it, and then 20 inches above the ground. So I don't know how much they dropped it, maybe 19 and a half, 19. Just take away some of that pull that's got against that 40-inch long chain. Now Jacob and Dan John and two track and here this weekend. Unfortunately, John's track are going to be a scratch here tonight. They wiped out a bearing last night in the competition, so not going to be able to come on back here tonight. So this will be a low shot here for both Vance family. So they're time in Ponte, New York. That's on the eastern side of New York State. Same with Alabama. That's the plastic injection molding company down there. Jacob himself, interesting individual, as he drives a red tractor around the pulling circuit. But back home, he works for a John Deere dealerships. Betting green and back and forth there for Jacob. The same now here this weekend. It's payday for their first red division starts of the season. Not feeling it, you can tell that story, and you're watching at home, and you're also double watching what's going on with the parade in front of the Texans. Brad Hart, don't ask. Beside each pull director, don't ask parts. John, you're on the side. You can put the part. For our fans that are new here, weight transfer machine, or what we call a sled. So you'll see the weight right now is under the cab, and it's on wheels. That sled, it transfers the weight off the wheels onto the van, which is the flat part that digs into the other trouser bars, like angle iron. Well, then it pulls into the line that create more friction. All the weight is for increasing the friction and making it more. So speed is important, but distance is what we measure, and the person that pulls the sled farthest in each class is the winner. Joseph Geiger, please put in your white 2026-4. Joseph Geiger, please put in your white 2026. It's tough luck. Round of applause there. Jacob Belfance on a Honda New York. The chain reaction. That tractor equipped with 3 turbochargers underneath the hood and just got under him there as Dad comes out on the track, making sure everything good to go. And as our test puller, we will see he has that opportunity to come on back. So we can see here on the distance and what he gets. We'll wait for those numbers to come in. Ernest Shepard, if you are anywhere within the sound of my voice, come down to the full tent. We have something to return to. Please bring ID. And Amber Kimbrew, if you can hear us, come down to the full tent. All you need to do to reclaim your property is ring yourself. 26295. Jake Belfance and dropping it. Still not official. And Newfield Zag Diesel Super. Absolutely. Took his option as test puller to say, hey, I can do better than that. So they'll take the tractor back. And he didn't try to cool things down. It's they come back last in the class here for our Diesel Super class here tonight. So we want to thank Ropers is proud to sponsor the Alliance Super Bowl to sell. That's a cooperative. They can offer products and services other lenders aren't always able to do. From construction to land loans to financing homes in the country, they can make your rural dream a reality. And because community matters, they're committed to investing in the communities they're part of. Learn how you can get closer to what matters at ruralpurse.com. Ropers is a registered trademark of Farm Credit Mid-America. Colin Ross out of Waynesburg, Pennsylvania. The triple bypass McCormick. Needs to turn down here. Finished number 2 last night. 3 wins on the year. They made an acquisition during the offseason to
We'll see it probably
the
next.
tractor side of
Obviously, bowling green is lining
and working on integrating all of that
absolutely
into the operations there in Washington, Pennsylvania, along with cast fabrication.
In competition here tonight. Dan will be back home. We'll watch it next. Number 2 last night in our competition. Comes in here number 6 in points, but as Carl says, missed a couple of the Brandon National Sports 5-time Brandon National champions here in the Super Stock Diesel class. Also has a few victories in the open class as well. The open class where you can run alcohol, fuel, diesel fuel, whatever you got. Had a lot of success in there as well. Waynesburg, Pennsylvania. 5-time triple bypass. Ready to go to work here. He will set the official mark to be here. As we restarted the class, Jake Belfance turned down his run of 262 and change. This will be the mark to beat. On the left-hand sideline.
Waynesburg, Pennsylvania. Triple bypass. Ready to go to work here. He will set the official mark.
How about Chapel Hill, Tennessee? What do you think?
All right, guys, I'm back. Whatever reason, the live stream wasn't working on the app. Everybody was having the same problem. It's working now. Colin Ross and that triple bypass, man, that thing's a mean running diesel super stock. It's the only guy I've ever seen run a diesel super stock that can whoop up on the alcohol boys with a diesel tractor. That thing's amazing. And he did it again, man. He took that thing out like 350.
Down a good one. 364 even. 364.00 for the triple bypass. Watch this replay at the very end. Collins gonna know it. And Derek, you got somebody.
Yes, I'm down here trackside with the sponsors of our first-year sponsors of our Superstock Open class, the ProFab Machine team, Larry and Lisa Peterson out of Baldwin, Wisconsin. So, Larry and Lisa, tell us about ProFab Machine.
We manufacture drive-by parts for pretty much all the classes pulling. We do a little bit of race car gears, but otherwise the majority is all pulling.
So, how long have you been involved in the sport of pulling, Larry?
I started business in '86, but I was pulling before that in '82, so you can guess my age.
All right, has it always been in the four-wheel drive division for your pulling career?
Yeah, I made myself a promise that I wouldn't change classes until I won a championship, but so far I've been second 4 times.
Right, and you are number 3 all-time in Grand National four-wheel drive victories.
Yeah, that's just because I'm old.
No, man, no. So tell us about your pulling vehicles.
Right now, we have 2 trucks. One's at home. We have 2 trucks, 1 motor. We went new route on the engine. Just learning about it has been a little bit of a struggle, but we're getting closer.
That's great. So we know you love Chapel Hill, 10 wins here. Tell us how that feels.
It's pretty amazing to think back. I've had just tremendous luck down here, and I can't say any more than it was luck.
I think it's more than luck. So how can people find out more information about that machine?
We can look at our website. It's ProFabMachine.com. Phone numbers in there. I'm an older guy, so if you call me, it's better than my typing.
Good. Once again, want to thank Larry.
Blake Graves. Nice pass. It ain't a Colin Ross pass, but that's a nice pass. It's the Super Rooster. Is there any more mean looking tractor than an International 1066? I think not. It's my all-time favorite tractor is an International 1066. Just a square body, on those things looks so beautiful. Strong running international right there. I'd like to find out a way to bring up the stream, like, on my stream, you know what I mean? Like, be able to put like a little small box, like maybe over where the mini map is, just so you guys could see what I was talking about. Maybe I'll try to figure that out for next week for Fort Recovery. It's about time to make something for dinner, boys. Got some leftover Papa John's I think I'm gonna heat up and eat. It's the Bone Twister Travis Slaughter. The paint on that tractor is just immaculate. It's another 1066. Oh no.
You can hear it starts to nose over. Watch the ball. There's
She went chirp chirp and fell on her nose.
Mike Allison down here at the end of the track looking up the floor, trying to pick up the pace.
A bucket of water this time. Wasn't even paying attention, boys. About ran into the lake.
That's very interesting. So, how do you telltale supporters
Wholesome tail.
awesome. So you have a special gift here in the
signals about it, whether or not we're going to continue to get, but obviously he's getting Visit Tractor Town in Pittsburgh, Tennessee for Yammer Tractors. Frank Rice. 5 years. Tennessee customer. All right, so get ready for Heston to get that tractor fired up. Red Line Fever. Coming up next. Wow. Classes out there. We have little ones out there. Spear clubs. We have here for having back down on the stands up at 9th Street. Spear protection. Limited tractors well into 40 years. Here on a Saturday night. Got milk. Anticipating 3 to go, including the King and Smoke.
King of Smoke. That lake, it's so pretty, man. Got like docks on it and everything. It's really cool. I've not been up to this part of the map yet. Time to eat some Papa John's. That was a wild ride. Well, we are just about done with this portion of the field, and we got to go to that far north end of the field up there. Finish that little piece. And we can grab the baler and start stealing this straw.
All right, track is clear, and I'm running down the track, checking out the performance of this tractor. Oh, yeah, how about it, fans? A chain reaction, Jake Bell fans. Big position to come back, that's how you do it. Yeah, big improvement on that test full run there. Definitely going to shake the order up. On the floor.
Now let's head down to this other end of the field and finish up down there.
The winner's circle. Colin Ross, Steve Liggery, Kennedy, and then also the Travis Schwab. Unfinished business from yesterday, last night, in Super Stock Easy for our last class. So we're in the winner's circle for that class here as well. Session 2 of Line Super Bowl South here in Chapel Hill, Tennessee.
All right, fans, so you'll notice down at the starting line, get a swap out. Sled for the Iron Boy. Sled, horsepower going to be behind the wheel, the operator. Iron Boy sled. That is a quarter scale sled of the big one we just saw go down the track. We get ready for the 2,050 pound mini rod tractors, 81 insurance. Last sponsor, 2026. They've got Adam Power, going to be our first motor out of Dayton, Iowa, the Iron Toy. Berkeley sitting number 3. Ray Natural points, 2 victories on the summer. Second place last night. Dave Troyer took the big victory. So 2,050 pounds, 3,000 horsepower, fans. Miles to go on wheels. You talk about the modifieds. You take a bumper ball, you put it in a blast car, you shake it up, that's only modified. You never know what's going to happen out there. Now the all-time winner. Victories here in the modified class, 67 of them. Like to have another one here tonight. They are Hot Shot Secrets, powered by Science Best Motor. Modifieds. So by the luck of the draw, our number 3 man in the points going to go first. Here we go, the Iron Toy.
I'm stuffed. I have 2 pieces of pizza, but man, am I stuffed. What, boys? Now, those Zempic sure works, because I do not have an appetite anymore. Even when I think I'm starving, just the littlest amount of food fills you up.
Who would you like to thank for helping make this happen? That's right. So on behalf of Hot Shot Secret, that's $1 Mr. Hot Shot Secret. Once again, your third place finisher in the New Orleans Ag Super Stock Easy class and me, Petersburg, Indiana, with the Mr. International.
All right, fans, so backtrack side. And go back, drop that hook of 309.07. Coming on back to last, still in last. We've got the Wicked team. Still again, going to get 3 rounds here tonight. Right, the boys going to be up next. Wicked.
Been streaming 2.5 hours. Doesn't even seem like that long. I think just because I haven't been doing that much. All I've really been doing is harvesting these contracts. But We still got quite a bit of work to do on these two fields before we can collect off them contracts. We gotta finish this up, deliver the grain, and we gotta go grab our baler and see if we can steal this straw off this farmer's field. Which we gotta do all that before we can collect on the contracts. And we're racing against the clock because we got like 5 hours of game time before that severe weather comes in. So we are racing the clock, ladies and gentlemen. We are racing the clock. Guys, we probably are going to stay streaming until the tractor pulls over, so really got about 3 more hours worth of streaming to do here, guys. No, I haven't had any viewers or anything like that. I'm still having fun. Still having fun, because I'd be playing regardless, so maybe there's a chance that somebody pops in and actually subscribes to the channel and likes what I'm doing, so. I definitely want to stick with it this time, guys. You know, I created this channel for Farming Simulator, and I got like 9 subscribers, and I kind of just gave up on it because I had my back injury and everything, and I really want to make a good go at it this time, guys. So if you like what you're seeing, subscribe to the channel, share it if you liked it. Let's try to grow the community a little bit, guys. Not really in it to make money or nothing, but if I get some followers, I might actually consider doing like a multiplayer thing with some people, but that's if I get some loyal subscribers that are constantly watching and they want to join a multiplayer. We'll do that, but I'm not just going to invite anybody into a multiplayer stream. I know how this streaming game works. I mean, the way to get viewers is, you know, you gotta work with the algorithm, you gotta stream consistently, you gotta be there consistently, you gotta put in the work, guys. It's just, streaming's not something that just happens, you know. You don't get subscribers and followers just on a whim. You gotta put in the work, and I'm ready to do the work, guys. Alright, let's put out our wheels here and drop the head. Fold the harvester. Beacon's on. Let's head back to the homestead. And we got another idiotic traffic jam right here. Idiots. That guy's got a moo moo mailbox. Fucking idiot. Dumbass. The heck was that? Sign? Whoa, baby. I might have made that corner just a smidge too fast, guys. Looks like our wheat started growing, so we do need to get that fertilized tomorrow. I think what we're going to do is we're going to put one of those header racks on the side of that building. Just it'll make it easier to put stuff away.
Back down here in the winner's circle, your winner here tonight for the 7th time at the Lions Super Bowl, the South in Chapel Hill, Tennessee, Alan Ross, triple bypass performing. Alan, how did it feel to be back on top? Sounds like you were a little.
Okay, so we're going to have to level this first.
How's it feel to be back on top?
Anytime you can sit in this chair, you can go to Lazy Boy, you can go anywhere in the country. There ain't no chairs. This, I guarantee you. And just glad to be here. My wife came down. All the guys back home watching. I want to thank everybody that keeps us going. Everybody back in Los Angeles Sales, Chaos Fabrication, Lambert Fuel here, Hypermax Boss Engines. Got a lot of good people here helping us do Samuel Needed Trip.
Level this off a little bit.
Special, got a baby coming here in September, so I was really hoping we could get a picture of me sitting in this chair with her pregnant. That'd be really cool to show our kid one day. And once again, I just want to thank everybody here at the Lions Club. We love coming here. You guys in Chapel Hill have no idea how special this is to so many people across the world. This is a really
We'll get back in here and we'll smooth this out a little bit. Ah, dang it. Go out that way a little bit more.
All right, once again, your winner here tonight, Colin Ross, the triple bypass McCormick from Waynesburg, Pennsylvania.
That'll work. Down here and drop number 2.
All right, fans, so let's pull in on loaded Canadian here in our Mini Hotline. And the 2 entrants here in our mini class, I'm coming to draw back to back here. We'll put a competitor in between them. In effects.
Only fear with this thing is this header is really freaking big.
292.11 for Butch Bowman here tonight. Butch Bowman going about for Troy Ireland, trying to
Hopefully it don't get all cattywampus here when I put it up. That ain't too bad. Oh, forgot where I was going. Just take this thing, put it away. Get it refueled. So we about emptied that fuel tank out doing that. Well, that's refueling. Go ahead and dump this grain.
Well, we saw Troy Hart come out earlier, 2 positions to go, and he kind of opened up the lane over on the right-hand side of the track. That's what the for the extra
I actually made about $8,700 with the leftovers, so that's pretty good. Let's take this thing back to the farm. If I can figure out how to get there. Cover it and fold it. You guys can see why that mod's so awesome. You ain't got a cart or nothing, and just damn, that barely clears that traffic light. Holy crap. Nope, I didn't run that stop sign. Nope, didn't run that stop sign at all.
They're running game up just like you want it. There it is, about the whole length of the track. What it's all about. Transfer that way back to those rear tires. Back to the tricky. Mini rods, sports only 2 pounds and then 50 pounds. Some of the great fans enjoying the action here. Beautiful Saturday night here in Chapel Hill. How about it, Chapel Hill, Tennessee? You having a good time tonight?
Cabs of these John Deeres are just so well done. I mean, the cases are nice too, but
This 2006 R&M fabrication has been trusted name in custom
John Deere's just have such a distinguished look inside of them.
built up environments. Full suite services. Chassis, job site ready.
City, it better get out of my way.
Details? Contact us today at 646
Guess we're taking a detour.
45. Get started.
Holy crap, that's in front of my farm. Look at that traffic jam, y'all.
Let's roll it into ride number 2. Bullhorn Gray, moving in for 2016.
Said traffic in this game is so stupid sometimes.
Tractor. The rental ride, if you will, last year, because I was maybe 8 or 9 different drivers who were in the seat of the
Yeah, everybody from the Superstock using truck competitors, all linked out driven.
Let's get this thing put away first.
Hard machine. Puts back it in his second ride of the evening. This is number 7 here at Great National Points with this tractor. A couple weeks ago, well, actually, mid-June, he became the first Canadian ever to win a Great National Modified class.
I haven't tried to put this back since I put that planter there, so this ought to be interesting. That'll work. Oh shit, they got flipped over. Get our harvester put away. Get our pressure washer. I love that pressure washer just for the freaking sound, guys. It's like the only gasoline powered pressure washer that I've found. Just it's so awesome. This old X9 1100 all cleaned up, spit shined. And we'll go ahead and it's not really damaged, but we'll repair it anyway.
Into the construction of these machines over the years, lead to a scenario of push people to safe walk away.
Go over here and shut the door.
This is their 3rd year of age.
And
Some
then
big, huge news coming out of the Vitas Tire group.
get our 6R.
Real insider that
I really hope this works to collect that straw, guys. I really do. We'll go up to field 8. Which is over this way. down by the cow barn. I really hope we can do this. Oh, please work. I really need this straw.
That's great. So what's new and coming up?
Hey, it's working, guys. It's working. It's freaking awesome.
Wow, that is exciting news. So folks, you can visit Vitas here in Chapel Hill, Princeton, itself, and let you know Manhattan 830.5 is cooling slick. Vitas, you can see what it looks like before they put on this big bowl machine. That's great. Once again, Jeff Miller, the marketing communications advisor at Vitas Tire, and a great sponsor, and a new sponsor of the Vitas All-Star Bowl coming up in September in Urbana, Ohio. Thanks, John.
This is a modded baler. It's part of the, I don't know, it's like the Pro Baler pack or something. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that or not. Probably not going to get that little bit right there, but this baler is nice because you can see those green markers. You can extend the pickup on it. And it's a round baler, and you don't actually have to stop when the bales are full. Especially when you're wrapping, like it'll kick it out the back and wrap it, and it has a separate chamber that holds everything while it's kicking it out. It's really nice baler. Plus it has extended capacities. Like I think the bales that I'm doing now are like 3,100 liters or some crap like that. Like the bales are humongous. But it's part of a pack, and you have to have like the special baler collecting wagons for them because they're so big. But it all comes as a pack, so it's really nice. And this John Deere 6R is a little underpowered to run this baler, but it works pretty decent. So if you watch on the right side where it says pre-chamber, once this bale kicks out, you'll see that pre-chamber fill up as it kicks it out. So it never really has to stop. So it'll run that pre-chamber. And once the pre-chamber fills up, it'll actually go into the main chamber. Yeah, it's a really nice baler. So all this really proved to me is there's something with the swather that I'm not doing right. Because when I tried to use this earlier with the swather, it wouldn't pick it up. So it's something to do with the swather. Might be going too fast because I think I'm missing bits. We need all the straw we can get, so I'm going to go back after it.
Yeah, absolutely. Dad Jeff, father, son,
Try 16. See, there's a little chunk that I missed. Well, I'm not missing it, it's just not picking it up, it's going too fast.
Starts mixing up cylinders, but that either shut itself off or keep going back on the
There's a little piece over here I missed too. Oh shit, there's some more. I feel like I want a slalom course. See, that's a normal size bale, but I think it's got like 3,100, 500 liters or something like that in it.
We saw just a little bit of raw fuel off the lights there. The light out there. It's up right there for Brian Musa. And streaming and or recording of NTPA events is strictly prohibited. Live events may not be broadcast, transmitted, reproduced, or otherwise distributed or used in any manner or form without the express consent of the NTPA. So 2 left to go in our final meeting class tonight. Frank Theobald led 6 to get go here. 3:19.03 with a little wicket. Number 2 spot, Jason Richardson. First one, vibrator. 3:13.10. Coming out our third top 3 hits to Theobald. 3:11.02 is now it's Monster. Make Theobald with a line. Over the vehicle with a pretty wicket.
So once we get this field baled, I'm really not sure. I probably ought to collect the bales before I complete the contract. I'm not real sure if they would take the bales off the field, but we're going to collect them just to make sure, because I'm not real positive on how it works. This is the first time I've actually tried to take the straw off the field that I contract harvested. So I think we missed a little bit right here. Grab that. A little bit right there.
All right, how about it, ladies? What do you think? Can she do it? Renee Theobald. Yeah, great pass. Renee Theobald, the pretty wicked out of Indiana. Well, Graham leads the way at 3:19.03.
Kind of wondered if this left side of the track has just gone away a little bit. It's not to say it's gone for good, but for this particular class, that we're not able to work it back in. Successive runs continue to feed on it. Now, if they go away for a while, it certainly has the opportunity to come back. So right now, they may be all used up. That power did not drive this far left side of that test pit. I would expect to see him pushing it back into the middle. See if he gets by you.
I do like this 6R. It's a nice little compact mid-sized tractor. Looks good inside. I can't remember if it's a modded tractor or it might be base game. I'm not real sure. I think it's modded because it's got that panorama roof on top.
There's something wrong out there. It was started and then quickly shut off in about 15 seconds.
I'd like to do this a little quicker, but I don't think it'll pick up if I go any quicker than this.
Team racing around the toilet. It already started. The supercharged engine, it's not as simple as just hitting the starter again. You have to go through the suppressor, you have to break the water back and forth back down.
All right, so gonna come right down to this. Grant Theobald, our leader, he has led since the get-go. 3:19.03 with the little wicket. For the second national win of the season, standing his way in the power. The victories on the year. Makes some final adjustments, say good to go. Final tractor on many modifieds.
You guys can see if I was doing regular size bales, it would, I'd probably be kicking out a bale every 10 feet, honestly.
It looks good, fans. Charles, we got to go back to the starting line because we saw what happened on the start line. The tractor was reversing, went back, up the sled back, and to totally clear his concentration, get back into it. One for a lot here tonight. Fans, let's put our hands together. Add power. As we go there,
Wow. It's not like 2/10 of a foot. 2/100ths of a foot. He won by 2/100ths of a foot. It's like a quarter of an inch. I was gonna say it's about a quarter of an inch. So yeah, it kicks out about a bale each row. Excusez-moi.
Yes, I am down here in the winner's circle with Jamie Pratt with the Chapel Hill Lions, Chapel Hill native. Jamie, we're making some history here at the 51st Lions Super Bowl in the South.
Yeah, we're excited to let all of you fans know tonight that this is a record crowd here for the Lions Super Bowl of the South.
Right, record crowd.
Big round of applause as we have made history right here in Chapel Hill. This is phenomenal. And guess what, folks? We're going to have one more bowl next year, so we will invite you to come back and join us next year at Chapel Hill. And let's look at how these dates 2019, if I'm not mistaken, I believe this is 60 months.
I haven't seen the dates yet, Jamie, but we want to thank you all for being here and making history here at the 51st Chapel Hill Lions Super Bowl of the South. July 16th and 17th, Jamie, you are correct, next year. So we will see you right back here. Bring your friends, bring your neighbors. Let's set another record next year.
Yeah, to let all of you fans know that what you have done tonight, by showing up, you have supported the Tennessee School for the Blind and the Middle Tennessee Lions Night Service, as well as our sports programs here after school and our Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts here in Chapel Hill. So a big thank you to each of you for showing up tonight. And again, Chapel Hill, give yourself a big round of applause for breaking the record here tonight.
Now let's turn that volume up a couple more notches for the unlimited modifieds. The most powerful tractors in the world are right here in Middle Tennessee tonight in Chapel Hill.
All right, we got any unlimited fans out there tonight. Where's our big unlimited fans? Right away, Mercer, Oklahoma. I gotta get things started with the Uncle Sam entry. 5, blown and ejected. That he's on this tractor as he leads it out on the track proudly. Number 7.
Almost done with this field, guys. Almost done.
Two-time winner here at the Super Bowl of the South. Will be a hot shot super powered by Science Best Board.
Get out there, diving way back into place. Angler chassis, flat bellies on board. Big boot shooters are in forward position. Quarters out of transfers. Big ones, trigger on backwards, drop box right behind the shot it. Fuel tank out on the front. All back into standardization. Left center start spot for the horsepower junkie Chapel Hill.
Nyong, nyong, nyong.
Carlos is going to take that because he has just burned through another 25 to 28 gallons of ethanol through the Brad Anderson Henry's hands. Then they will turn around and come back. He went medium all of that time, probably just to refuel and reset the tractor. All right, man, so 300.97 officially the distance for Wayne Mercer. He will take that one. We are officially underway in the unlimited class, man. He's got it shut down. Let's give Wayne Mercer a nice round of applause. Just for him tonight. That they do accept cards, so please stop by here. Make sure you stop by Silver Style Foundation as well as the Washington County Youth Shooting Team. This is such a great organization here, some great workers here, so we're encouraging you fans, please stop by. Make sure that you contribute to such a great cause. Again, it's $5 for each ticket, or you can get 5 tickets for just $20. Please stop by to support this great cause. Is there a better way to kick off the unlimited class 250th birthday of the United States than Uncle Sam and a monster bags like that? Let's go, Chapel Hill. All right, we're taking it back to the safety lane. It's Doug Theodore. If you can see Louisville Wicked. Something's like to be in the modified mini class. We'll see Kevin Ford, Banter style, two-channel, not two chassis, not two pins. The turbo heavies with the screw superchargers, a different design for the roots. The root supercharger has 2 rotors, 3 lobes apiece. Complete a 120-degree rotation cooling. Both are set with one another and are sealed with Ziploc screws. Screw board is a different design that vehicles have 2 screws together. One is a 4-lobe, the other one a 5-lobe.
Good news is the other field shouldn't take near as long. It's a lot smaller than this.
Let's make the triple work this year with 2 bits.
I do believe that is it.
Nice straight pass there for Doug Theodore. Shelbyville,
We'll
Indiana.
take this over to field 24, and then we'll grab the collecting wagon and come grab these bales.
So 296.95 officially the distance for Doug Theodore here tonight. Work our way to the
We're just going to cut across our field here. This little access road we got. It's off to the right here, guys. These are our grass fields. Off to the left is our wheat And there's our moo-moos grazing in the pasture. Actually, since we're just so close, we're just going to park this tractor. Go in here and grab our 8R410 with the quads on it. And this is our special collecting wagon I was telling you about. It's part of that mod pack. Coming in here at a weird angle though, because of them big old quads that are on it. Crank up the speed on her.
Well, Charles comes in here number 4. Grand National points in a couple seconds on the season, couple fours, but still looking for that first elusive win of the season. Just one of the Mudslide Mini class. Goes right into the unlimited here in great time. Winning champion.
I don't think there's more than 24 bales on that field, so we should be able to get them all in one shot.
He wanted back what he had, well, to the last one. I think they were stolen by 5,000. This being the night. Ross Reddit out of Payne, Iowa. Right now the market is 300.97.
Tell it's getting a little bit later because the tires are getting wet because of the dew on the ground.
Sparks go flying. Got moved down on the big ground. All right, Ross Reddit and a power. Flat leading on the equipment. 267, 896, 267, 96. Send it over to Derek.
All right, folks, back down here in the winner's circle. Third place finisher in Newfield Tags and Stock Diesel class last night. Ringo, Iowa. Travis Slavaw in the Gold Twister. Travis, great run last night.
Yeah, we had a good run here. We did run, bad run, whatever. But it was awesome here on Friday night. We had an extra crowd. We got a great crowd again tonight. So it was great to see that. We broke the bell there at the end. We were pretty much done. And congratulations. Ran a ton of walker off pages and put ahead of us.
All right, so who do you want to thank for making this happen? On the podium here tonight. So what's up?
Well, we're up a new friend, Adam Bauer, up here with me. Me and him been hanging out a little bit here. So we keep getting to talk to us. We got man, we can run call anything. I do got to thank the buddy back over there. He was keeping on the grass. Back in. Steve Niemeyer and Gary, they just help all the time keep us back on this weekend. Now, so they keep everything on. They keep me in line over there. I gotta thank the Jeff Hill line. You guys got some great support from Tennessee right here. And tell them guys that they weren't sure thank you. Thanks for talking over there.
Yes, on behalf of Hot Shot Secret, I have $100 gift card from Hot Shot Secret for you, Travis. And once again, you were third place finisher.
Is that all of them?
Stock Diesel class, Ringo, Iowa. Gold Twister.
Oh, that's only 10 bales.
Thank you. Thanks again, Jeff.
And once again, congratulations on the mission of the Bear of Ringo, Iowa.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Doing a CJ and Dave Christmas there. Working on me there.
I think that's all of them, guys.
There you go. All right, Travis Slavaw, Ringo, Iowa, the Gold Twister.
All right, fans, on your feet. We're going to throw out some squishy cars. Thanks to O'Reilly Auto Parts. So we're going to go from the side.
Just to make sure. Figure out where it's at. Somewhere in here you can turn on like show bales or something.
All right, Dan gonna make his way over here on the west side. Girls
Yeah,
over
show
there
bale
on the
location.
east side. Make some noise. You want an O'Reilly Auto Parts?
And then if you open up the app, there's none on there. Because they will show up as like little pink dots if they're on the field.
When you lose, I like your little son of a giddy up. Over the amount of years you have abundantly changed this year. Pitch to the net. In about 1871, Richard started by all four power plants.
So I don't think we're going to get
Just across the book. Very
that many bales on the other field, so we're just going to head over there.
Modified Classic take one back 2 inches off. Over remaining one to the middle. So gently driving that class. Those figures all four on the board. Powerful. Now let's early fireworks of the TV season. After one lead. Ready to lower it. Here goes and giddy up. Back left motor goes 10 for whatever reason. And once the RPMs are upstairs,
We'll just park it right here.
like a snowmobile. The harder you push the throttle, the tighter we're going to get. And that deck motor was weighing down the other three. And it'll back it up quite a bit. 237.02. 237.02.
I think we'll just cut across our fields. Crop destruction's off, so
Didn't take long, and the pipe's like completely wet. Spark goes away, no ignition, it's just pumping fuel through it. And those other three engines, as I said, having to carry that demo.
see guys, this is that field that I swathed right here, and just to show you, see, it will not pick up that swath for whatever reason. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but for whatever reason it won't pick up that swath. Maybe I'm swathing wrong. I thought you could just swath it and pick it up as straw, but maybe not. I don't know.
Next out, the
I'm doing something wrong. Let me know, guys. I go around this guy's corn so I don't screw that up. Around this guy's whatever this is, and right into the tree. All right, let's collect this straw and yep. Gotta turn the speed back down. Try it at 18 this time. See what happens. Shoot, something's wrong.
It was really unhappy right out of the hole. Essentially, a slip. Looked like to me. Sparks flying from the bell housing. Yeah, that under edge. You can see it on the replay here. Right at the end of the throttle for Nathan Fry. Numbers will come in here at 242.95, 242.95. See the tractor really wheeling over onto his left rear tire instead of the right. That is unusual because of the torque through the engines and the rotation of everything. He really wants to wheel over the underway. Yeah, Charles, our starting line official down there says yes, officially the sparks were coming out. Rear engine bell housing. Each of these four engines is independent of one another when it comes to that. They have the roller cluster or bell housing. We don't see many crank to crank cells any longer. Right now, the last the other one, depends on the man who live here. That's it. Everybody else has seems to be good. So thanks to left to go here. Wayne Mercer, our current leader with the same tractor, 300.
I was gonna kind of see what I was talking about with that bale location. It just looks like chicken pox on the map.
5.5 hours for free currently at 267 and 96. No hater for national points leader. New York, Eastern Colorado. Evidently, the next to be followed by Nick Richardson for 2 in points. Litchfield, Kentucky. As the seasons change, it's good to have equipment you can rely on. Service by a team you can trust. It's Air Incorporated. We bring protection to detail, corrections, and experience straight to your door. Whether it's a quick fix or whether you need a brand new unit to install, we've got the real brand new installation products to solve almost any problem at any budget. When it comes to bringing the whole home comfort, we're ready to do whatever it takes. For more information about the advantages of our energy efficient HVAC systems on the website, we are here to serve you. What's Air making homes comfortable in Chapel Hill and surrounding areas. Well, fans, take a look where that weight transfer machine is sitting. It's Joe Hader, our current individual points leader, on a roll of the dice here. He's going to go over to the right side. Now, we talked within our countdown show, and we had talked about the old
Pro stocks on it. Yeah, this is such a friggin' long field. Like I could set the guided steering and just take a nap. Oh, don't want to do that. Hit the wrong button.
Here we go, fans. Last night's winner.
No, Joe. Oh, she's bouncing too much. A rough ride.
And I got a suspicion you may have done it. Yeah, we're going to make it officially out tonight with the cross traction out there, starting on the right side. Over here, ended up on the left side. 300.97, the mark to beat. The numbers come in. 307.93, your new leader. last night. He was fired up that he was in the league tonight. It's like, wow, that worked.
Well, that worked.
Yeah, he's got a run there. Take a look at the replay. This run right here. Things start to get a little bit wild right there. Straight down for him. Just over 7 feet fans new leader. And Joe Hader heads to the midst with 1 to go. Richardson with the Forcing tractor where he is going to spot the sled. Fans, this is a battle of the heavyweights.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4 bales so far.
Horsepower here tonight. Boys take it.
Not only are these guys pulling to get the Covenant Chapel Hill chair in 2026 here tonight, they're pulling to get on the 2027 t-shirt. The Saturday night winners here at Chapel Hill make the t-shirt for the next year. So those t-shirts you see at the Chapel Hill wine stand and at the Bad Beer stand, those are your winners here last year. Saturday night.
All right, so the call goes down for Dave Richardson. Pittsfield, Kentucky, to fire off the Forcing tractor. Got the 3 of those 4 engines fired. We make our way to the final tractor in the class. Now, Charles, interesting where he spotted the sled. That was right back in the center part here. Saw Joe Hader way over on the right side. Dave Richardson going to go down the middle. All right, so here we go. Final tractor in the class. Unlimited modifieds. Chapel Hill, Tennessee on a Saturday night. Joe Hader looking for the sweep here this weekend on the North Conference.
Got it.
Equipment unlimited. The only thing standing in his way is that Forcing tractor out of Kentucky.
Dave Richardson on the podium last night, trying to get that reference chair here tonight on Saturday night.
Well, I know what I need to do. I need to. See, I don't know how to do it. Like I leased this field 31, but I don't know how to.
Realigning them down there.
I don't know how to unlease it. You know what I mean?
They're pretty interesting too. Dave Richardson over the years, a whole pile of second places here, but still looking for that first elusive victory.
Yeah, he is, like you say, made the podium several times, but still looking for that first Chapel Hill chair.
I gotta figure out how to unleash that field.
Back him in here. Make sure he's lined up nice and square to the front of that weight transfer machine. Get a little bit off left or right. That's actually podium.
Anybody knows how to unleash a field with that field leasing mod? Let me know.
All right, greens are out. Here we go. The foursome out of Kentucky.
Is it?
Gave it a good shot here. Dave Richardson will wait on the measurement.
I really don't know, guys. I don't know how to unleash the field. We're going to have to figure that one out.
He had to go better than 307.
I don't know if you just lease it and pay for it until you own it or what. I was hoping you could just lease it, work it, and then sell it off. Maybe you got to keep it. I don't know. I'll have to do some research into that tonight. I can't believe he beat Joe Ayer. First person to congratulate him was Joe Ayer. That's sportsmanship right there, guys. See how many we got now. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to be close, guys. We're going to be close. I can't have more than 14 bales on this field, or I'm going to have to make 2 trips. The hell's that idiot want?
All right, back up bowling. If you can hear us, we have something of yours at the announcer's stand. Back up bowling. If you can hear us, we have something of yours of interest at the announcer's stand. One more heat ready.
Back down here, absolutely, Grant. Great pass out here tonight. Runner up the dish, and just have a good season so far. Yes. Once again, your runner-up, Grant Theodoldo, Little Wicked, Shelbyville, Indiana.
If I can get both of these at the same time. Oh, probably everything but at the very top of the field there. Yeah.
service. This game there in the low 80s. Right, 5-foot shot. The open star is 8,000 acres. This piece, GN circuit.
Got two more rows up here to get. No, we can't get them both at the same time. Too far apart.
Finished number 8 last night. He was drawn punch-out secret. Power science test fly. 400 makes the turn now.
Turn our speed back down.
24 line for the 2 tires in the back. The Polo chest slap in behind. Rear end.
Oh, we got pro stoppers now. El Nino.
So Rick Parrish going to get things underway here out here in Kentucky with the Leo turning to 400. Right here in 2026, best finish for a national competition, a 3rd place. Back first event of the season down in Evansville, Indiana. Hot Secrets powered by Science Test. We're going to get things underway with the El Nino. Your popcorn and pro styles.
Fell on our face again.
Sit down early. Sled and full transits. Both reactions off of Chapel Hill dirt. Decision.
So what does it mean? Troy was up here last night, the other half of your seat. So you're up here tonight, back to back into the Chapel Hill. No, sir. So once again, Adam Bauer out of Dayton, Iowa. I assure your winner here in the AP1 Career Crop Insurance Mini Modifieds Galaxy 2 Explosives R&M Fabrication out of Motorsports.
So on track action 277.99. Rick Parrish going to drop that run as Hot Top Secrets best bowler here tonight. We'll see. We got Leo
See what we got. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably 11 bales, so we're right there. All right, guys, that's it. Go over here and get these bales collected, and then we'll transport all this stuff back to the farm. I love the look of this tractor. It just looks so mean. Those big quads on it. You see with those chicken pox turned on the mini map, it makes it so much easier to collect bales. You don't have to try to guess where they're at. You can just clearly and easily see it. Nice pass. A good pass by Schrammich and the Youngblood. Yeety beef. I missed. Got these two on this end of the field, and then we can go down the bottom. Get what's down there.
I think it was more of a fun way. Who do you want to thank for helping you get Napoleon here tonight? Our credit to American Duck River. Lance Eric here.
21 bales out of them two fields, guys. That's pretty good.
That's great. On behalf of Hot Shot Secret, we have a $100 gift.
I'm going to attempt to use the AI worker to see if he'll drive that baler back, but I have my doubts, guys. I have my doubts. See if we can't get this crackpot to drive this thing back for us.
All right, so from the officials trackside, say they're going to take a look at one more. They're going to take a look
Pick
at one more.
target location.
Official here on our pro stock side. So Reshill, New London, North Carolina. Cut down International 1066.
Only problem is there might be traffic at the farm again.
Follow the outball on the Kevin Schmucker, our current national points leader,
So,
with the getter done deer.
oh, I guess I sent that guy. We're gonna follow him just to make sure. Oh, there's a traffic jam there. Alright, let's do this. Turn traffic off for now. Let's follow him, make sure he gets back.
So much of this world of pulling you see, when you were on takes out stock, 10,000 pounds, and going to be a back tanker, have a back there. Well, as they get grain, it does the least. Make a difference to the chassis. Got second place finish for this tractor 1 week ago, Macon, Missouri, with the Grayson doing the driving. Reese back behind the wheel. 15th last night, looking to build on that. Up down entry, New London, North Carolina.
A little skeptical about him driving that one back because it's got them big duals on it. He might make her back though. The farm's right there, even if he don't. He's gonna make it.
All right, things cut down. Reshill, a good run here tonight. Looks like going to be short of that 343.90.
Good job, good job. Get this baler back. This wasn't the smartest idea to put this stuff here because it is kind of hard to get it in spot where I want it. The baler and that little plow wasn't too big of a deal. Well, guys, we got everything done before the storm hit, so I'm happy about that.
Crazy power shot there. He barreled down through it, got me by a foot. So that's really good for the sport, the competition, the crowd. I mean, it's
Go ahead and get this stuff cleaned up.
Yeah, I mean, the track was so consistently first through the test puller. He had the lead throughout, and then you and Dave Richardson the last two.
I don't like dirty tractors in my barn. Clean the baler, and I need to clean that fertilizer spreader too.
Unlimited Modified, great representative for Skag, giving them some great representation out here on the track. Langford, New York, runner up.
Come on down to Tennessee Valley Equipment, your one-stop shop for forestry, construction, and agriculture. Shop only stock parts.
Put a little spit shine on this thing here.
With minimal downtime, technical knowledge and experience. The other 385 or so, ensuring you get the solutions you need. We're proud to represent Texas and FAE's semi-power tractor, dog, and X-Mark. Tennessee Valley Equipment. first couple of hooks, but since coming out there, now really getting comfortable in the single one of these. And finished number 10 last.
Let's see here. Repair the 6R. Repair the baler.
Well, fans, hard to believe this one is the first of the night. Do we have any John Deere fans out there tonight?
Get this stuff put in the shed where it goes. You see, I got 2 of these barns. That one's got silage in it. This one's going to have straw.
I am back down here in the winner's circle. Dave Richardson, Litchfield, Kentucky, the Awesome Tractor. Dave, as you were walking up here, I was thinking to myself, one word. Finally.
Yeah, I missed the number 2 all the time. I won the 2 class one time. Chasing my finish on the class. But this crowd is amazing. And I want everybody to know, remember seeing him have the shirt on? This is Don with his shirt. Nobody's ever seen him with his shirt on. So he does have a shirt.
That's great. So, Dave, who do you want to thank for making it possible for
This thing away.
the Chapel Hill Director's Chair?
It's actually free. It's like everybody hates everybody from the time they get up until right now. It's that.
All right. Congratulations, Mr. Richardson.
Alright guys, I think that's going to do it for this day. We're going to go ahead and go in here and go to sleep.
Sir, and you want to thank some more people.
And we'll see how much we make on milk tonight. Got made about $19,000 off milk. It's pretty good. And then we can go in here now and we can collect our contracts.
Your winner in the unlimited modified class, the foursome, Dave Richardson, Litchfield, Kentucky.
Yeah, we got about $450,000 in the bank now. So let's see if our grass fields are ready to be. We can do field 7 and 12, but 55 and 27 are in our last growth stage, so we'll go ahead and we'll start cutting those fields down because we do need to make some hay. I was going to hook the baler up, but we gotta TED that before we can bale it, so grab our swather here. Guys, this is the It's a mod pack called the like tractor swathers or something. You can attach the swather to the tractor directly. Try to remember where my grass fields are at. So yeah, this field's ready to be swathed.
Back down here in the winner's circle, still with the UD Motorsports team. Our third place finisher in the AP1 Career Craft Insurance. A qualifying class of Bridgeville, Kentucky Chaser team.
It's not fertilized or anything. But after we do the hay on this field, we're going to plow all this up and plant it fresh again anyway. So the only thing I don't like about the swather thing is it won't cut like meadow grass. It just cuts field grass. I really don't like that, but it is what it is, guys.
Absolutely. So once again, your third place finisher, Career Craft Insurance, the Minor Chase Richards and
Second two for the Shelton T. Grayson Shelton.
So we are going to have to buy a tedder and a rower, but that's not a big deal. That won't cost me too much money, I don't think. These swathers are definitely the way to go over a mower, though. They're a lot cheaper and they're a lot faster.
back up here and here's some of our sponsors. Marty Anderson from back here. Marty, what do you have something you want to tell us? Bad year for sponsoring the 51st Lions Super Bowl itself at Chapel Hill, Tennessee.
So we need a tedder.
All right, fans, here we go back to live action. Jack Mays, Amity, Missouri with the billet finder. Everybody chasing Dennis Straubick.
It cost us about $35 for that.
43.93. Moving all over the track, all points in between.
About 100,000 for that. So it's gonna be a little pretty chunk of change for the rower. So honestly, I might not even get a windrower, just because the baler's got that extended reach on it. Also got to buy a forge wagon, but I need a pretty big one. Probably go with that one. Oh wait, the Colossus. Yeah, we'll go with the Colossus. It's cheaper and it holds, I think, 1 million liters or something. So, which with them big ass bales, we're gonna need that much. I'm also gonna have to figure out the mix ratio too with them big bales. So. Gonna have to do some redneck math here. Hey, let's see if we got any contracts that are worth paying for.
Whoa. Yeah. What we got going there, Dan? I was just going to say these pro stock competitors here, Saturday night, Chapel Hill, they're taking big swings at it. 10K going to go right up against that right-hand chalk line.
Nothing's really screaming at me that's worth my time. If it ain't over 50,000, I'm not gonna do it. Really don't get those big contracts unless it's for harvesting big fields. So. Come on, Timmy Kane, let's get her out there. Got her set right. Nope, not gonna do it. Chase McGrath's the only shot. Dang, she's fine. Man, that's such a beautiful tractor. Old Alice Chalmers D21 Pro Stock. You guys want to know what I'm talking about? Go to the Book of Face there and type in that Blackjack Pro Stock. Take a look at that tractor. It is just so beautiful. Can't miss that little bit. One tractor's going to win. I want it to be that one.
How about it? Where's our horseman? You guys still out there?
I ain't sleepy, guys. I think we only got one more class to go, though. So we just got the modified four-wheel drives after this. It's not a good hook.
Last winner, Chance McGrath, last chance. You're thinking about it.
Visit Tractor Town in Lewisburg, Tennessee for Yanmar Tractor's fairest zero-turn mowers, great prices, and preferences. Fans, make sure you stop by and visit the booth located at the north end of the Tractor Street.
This feels a lot bigger than it looks, too. Get this hay done. I gotta start making some TMR for them cows. I'm sure they're getting low. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give them. I'm gonna have to cheat in some TMR for them. Should be the last time though. Should be the last time. Come on, Chance. We need you here, buddy. I got LD back here for the test hook again, so.
Just about a year the Tom and Omni Grand National Circuit John here on side.
Got this last pass here, and then we got that little bit over there on that side of the woods. And then I think what we're going to do is we're just going to wait. We're just going to wait on 55 and 27 to grow before we even attempt to do field 12 over there. Should just be able to do our down and backs now. Come on, Chance, let's get it done. Such a pretty tractor. I think we'll just park this right here because we're going to be doing this field probably the 1st of May, so get the 6R back out. I don't even know why I cleaned this stuff up. I knew I was going to be using it again. Oh wait, we don't need this right yet. We need a tedder. Which one was I going to go? This one? Do 25 meters. Might as well get Teleborg. We're doing camouflage on all this Colossian stuff, so might as well stick with that. Let's go with yellow guidelines. Oh, we can do this with swath dropping, so we don't have to. Yeah, let's do that. So it'll drop it in a straight line. It won't spread it out.
Taking their shots. Coming up short thus far.
So we won't even need a. Yeah, we won't even need a rake.
We've seen walk-off wins tonight for the first time that they not want to be
Oh, that's nice, guys. That's nice. I love mods. Just doing 3 arrows and putting it right in one swath for me. That's awesome. I think that's too fast though. Let's do like 16 miles an hour. The thing about these Colossus mods, guys, you can even get them on console. These are console mods. They're for all platforms. There's our headland.
So back to the right of center. Spot on the track here, Ray Narco. Pretty much work all points in between. Lance Little will be up next with Anger Manager. Brett Parrish on the line for competitor with the LPQ. Kentucky. One of our national rookies, the Raptor, John Deere 50-20.
bit of a bellyache early. It cleaned up the sound a bit late, but $271.97 for Hayden Arnold. $271.97 for 13.
Well, it's Air Care, proud to sponsor the 51st Annual Alliance Super Bowl of the South. As the seasons change, it's good to have equipment you can rely on. Serviced by a team you can trust. It's Air Care Incorporated. We bring attention to detail, the right tools, and experience straight to your door. We've got the Reed, Bryant, and Mitsubishi products to solve almost any problem that any budget. When it comes to bringing your whole home comfort, we're ready to do whatever it takes. Find more information about the advantages of our energy efficient HVAC systems on his website. Air Care making homes comfortable in Chapel Hill and surrounding areas. Facts Blues against the one seed purchase decision. Top on total value package found just bag C. PFR and Nature's largest compliance partner Lucas research program. Escalate performance that seed treatment standard for every bag of seed. 100% free for talent policy. You can just expect more of planning bets. Let's stop there. Deliver reward for this year programs instrument financing hours. Exceptional agronomic sales support. It's the best that we can afford on their tractor hybrids.
Oh, yourself.
The Wilkie team out of Wisconsin is hired gun, Lance Little, Stoller, Illinois. Behind the wheel here, the anger management, John Deere 7820.
Wow, I'm actually getting 4 rows with that one.
Lance coming in number 2, Grand National points. Opened in last week at Macon, Missouri, also a second place finish. Albany, championship belt. One for the weekend. So this is going to be it, fans. Our final John Deere into the class. 1 red one, 1 green one to go. Nice little back over here to the left side. Let's see what he can put together. Lance got some clutch slipping. There's some sparks coming out at the bottom. Pretty good run in the breaking teens region. Three 1103. 31103. Very strong. Talent weekend at Lincoln. Also, the Outlaws was a little bit here in Chapel Hill. Yeah, a little bit of improvement here tonight. 12th place last night for Lance. At number 10 spot with 1 to go. So Brett Parrish will go back to the top of the class here. Tractor out of
On El Nino, you're our only shot.
First time round, 277.99 for Red Parrish. Wasn't good enough to get it done here tonight. Turned that run down. Growers Cross County here cutting their fertilizer rates down to 4% on a containing increase in yield. Yields of organics, bio 800. Only the powerhouse and strength swim soil. Let crops thrive naturally. It's all part of the farm and global movement. Your farm, more profitable today, more resilient for the future. And to join in, organics.com. You can do more. Come on down to Tennessee Valley Equipment, your one-stop shop for forestry, construction, and agriculture. Our shop fully stocked parts department in hydraulic hose repair will get you back to work with minimal downtime. With our technical knowledge and experience, we understand your needs and pride ourselves in ensuring you get the solutions you need. Our proud represent Aztec Peterson, FA, CMI, LS Tractor, Bush Hog, and X-Smart. equipment. So here we go. Fans, our final Pro Stock Saturday night. Chapel Hill, Tennessee. Brett Harris, American Kentucky, a third-generation puller. Max in El Nino, Peace International. Max 400. Now this particular tractor, a model Toya, this one, a 16th scale version, and a 64th, about 1/64th scale, coming out here of El Nino in the coming weeks.
Brett Harris got his first Grand National win right here in Chapel Hill. Glad Super Bowl is up.
Come on, Rhett.
Comes back in 2022.
All right, how about it, Red fans? Can he do it? Final tractor in the class. We got an orange one out front. How about it, Red?
Nope, not gonna do it.
All right, El Nino gonna come up short for Red Harris here tonight. The number 2.
I at least the green one didn't win.
Update. Dennis Schrock gonna be your winner here tonight. Young Blood out of Missouri. 3:08.93. 3:08.93.
Chapel Hill fans, make some noise as the track crew's coming down. We're going to be throwing out some frisbees to you. Make some noise if you want a frisbee.
Come on, Chapel Hill, stand up, wave your arms, wave your program, the person next to you, whatever it takes.
You having a good time, Chapel Hill? This is phenomenal. We are so thankful that you have stayed with us tonight. We look forward as a last week to tonight. We want to pause for a moment and turn our attention to the winter show as we're going to be giving away 2 pedal tractors courtesy of the Super Child Foundation as well as Orange County Shooting League. We are so appreciative for these 3 right here that have worked tirelessly on seeing this through. Guys, I'm going to turn it over to you, Becca. I want you to talk about how many people stop by to see you and the questions that people have asked you, maybe what they're getting back to, things like that. Kind of let the fans know what they've been getting back to.
Yeah, Jamie, a lot of the questions that I get are what is their foundation for children who have had parents in the military that are no longer here with us. The program has got for birthdays, celebrations, or just as they graduate college, stuff like that. Life insurance, gift insurance, just all kinds of fun stuff for the kids. Likewise, they can get here.
Well, I know this is an organization that is near and dear to your
Right, we'll park this one right next to the 410.
He's also been a award recipient.
We'll go get our last tractor and grab the baler.
At this time, we're going to give away 2
Got to make sure that the wrapper's turned off.
All right, first winner. Again, you don't have to be present to win. David, Frank, you are here. Come back to the Lions Club tent there. You have won yourself a pedal tractor. You got one more. Let's get
I don't think it's on.
It's going to the bottom of the bucket for this one. All right, here we go. And the lucky winner, Marcus Hindman. Marcus Hindman, you are the second lucky winner tonight of a pedal tractor. So congratulations. What a fun time here in Chapel Hill. And guys, look up on top of the trailer and Tim Quinn. Give them a big wave. These two guys have been instrumental in making sure that this tractor pool is a success. So give them a big hand as they work hard to put this on. And thank you guys again for making this a record night here and a record weekend here in Chapel Hill. Please come back next year for our next look forward to having you guys back. Hang around here in for a treat with the full crowd blast. Again, thank you so much for being here. We want to also give a special thanks to our announcers, Dan, Charles, and Darren. What a phenomenal job those guys have been doing. Let's give our announcers a huge round of applause. They are the best, folks. Guys, I'll turn it back over to you.
Tell you what, that tedder sure makes this thing, I mean, it eliminates a step and it makes it a whole lot easier.
So we are ready to go Spotify. Full drive for our final class. Folding. This is Spotify four-wheel drive trucks. 650 cubic inches, 6,200 pounds. Maximum weight of these trucks. No superchargers, no turbocharging allowed on these trucks. Naturally aspirated. About 1,800 horsepower or so. We'll have triple threat. Here, number one. Tommy Corson will be at the controls and plays and
It
fifth.
like spud a little bit out when it wrapped that bail. I wonder why it did that. Maybe I need to drop speed on this too. Just got to remember when we're doing baling work that we cannot go above like 16, 18 miles an hour.
So we're going to get things started here tonight. Modified four-wheel drive.
Grab that little piece right there.
We got any Ford fans in the house tonight? Where are you? Last night this one wanted to do that out of the hole on Tyler's mill, so. Space in London, Michigan. They ship in parts, build tractors all over the country and around the world. Customer service. Second one is to have tough customers helping out with their tractor parts questions. Here, back to that class. Beauty and savings. Tractor parts and parts. Tractor. So we got Tommy Corso back to the start line here.
Yep, that worked. It didn't spit out a little sputer right there. It's late. My words ain't wording right. Forgive me, guys. Nice pass.
Right, he got it that time, fans. No question. Triple run out of Georgia. Has our top score.
That was much more reminiscent of what American did last night, where look at that hop early, they just drives right through it and gets down here on the big end.
Yeah, I think we got to get mad at it at that point.
Gotta get mad at it. Like, you just gotta get mad at it. Damn, Ford, you're gonna go whether you like it or not. Probably let this one go. 5 hours, guys. We just hit the 5-hour mark in the stream.
Jack, congratulations. Welcome back to Winter Circle here at Chapel Hill. Yeah, it sounds like you guys have had some engine troubles and done some R&D.
Can't believe how easy that Tedder made this job, guys. I was not regretting, but I was dreading doing this job because I'd have to rake everything, but that Tedder made it so much easier.
All right, congratulations on third place tonight. I have a gift certificate for $100 from Hot Shot Secret. Hot Shot Secret. Who do you want to thank, Chad? Or if you're on the podium?
Yeah, so as soon as we're done with this baling and collecting, we're going to end the stream, guys, because my eyes are getting really heavy right now. Finish baling, we'll collect everything, put it away, and we'll pick it up tomorrow.
Once again, your third place finisher in our gas fabrication, our mag fabrication, Yoder Rostock.
And once I wake up in the morning, guys, we will rename this stream, put it in a playlist and all that good stuff, so it's easy to find. Still haven't figured out what we're going to call this farm. Probably just John Deere Farm, or maybe the Rolling Hills of Michigan John Deere Farm, something like that. I think we'll do the Rolling Hills of Michigan Farm. That's what it'll be called.
I'm back here in the Yoder Rostock Winter Circle. Your runner-up out of Louisville, Ohio, to get it up here. Kevin Schmucker. Kevin, great run here tonight.
Wanted to be them guys. They're class act, football family. But, you know,
Alright guys, so we're just going to park the baling stuff right here. Actually, no. We'll just disconnect this because we ain't got no more tractors at the farm. We got to get the collecting wagon. I'm trying to get you some food, moo-moos. I'll figure out how I'm gonna get this dang thing out of here. Probably hit it on the front 3-point. I don't want to hit that header, and the slightest knock on that header will freaking knock it off of that lift.
We went for pro stock where nobody could find a way to put the flag where it's pretty straight. Yeah, absolutely. I think we're in for a show here with these modified.
So we need to go over here.
Like maybe trouble last night, never getting off the start line for this truck. We're not sure exactly what happened there. Get a chance to talk with them, but yeah, they definitely got it sorted out here tonight. As the Ford back over that #1 spot here. Modified four-wheel drive.
And back in the winner circle coming. Even has the points there. We get her done here. Other good points tonight. We're in here tonight.
Steve Boyd, he's on me. He's yourself a lead. Bill Liv, protect. That's what we're trying to do.
Yeah, so yeah, I said we got kind of got to call out. Who do you want to thank for helping getting you to get them to the winner circle here tonight?
Families, Scott, some of my families in Myrtle Beach, some of them are in Nome. Got one here in Field. This is the first big one she's been.
That's what I was going to say. Once again, congratulations. We get her done here. Kevin Schmucker, Louisville, Ohio. Grand extra points here. And you're runner up to go to the top four. Full stop class.
Guys, roll.
Thanks, Kevin.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we just heard that all food items half price at the food stand. All the food items.
Only got eight bales, guys. 8 bales out of that.
But does that include the pies? Sandwiches, the pies? The pies, you name it. Everything half price at the food stand. Yeah, while they're hot. Honestly, it was a sick speed.
Let's go unload these and get out of here. I'm ready for bed, y'all. I think we'll put these in the same barn as the silage bales.
Instance for Tapas. 332.96, 332.96, never go around. There.
Back down in the winner's circle. The winner of the Winter Clock Board Pro Stock Class.
Gonna put this over here because we're going to be using it.
Congratulations.
So,
Put down there Chapel Hill and do what we talked about. This is the best place in our pulling circuit to have done what we've done.
Yeah, it has to feel good. You know, all the years you drove and then kind of stepped away, watch the second and third generation take over, and to come back and make a pass like that in Chapel Hill. You know, everybody's wearing orange, everything's orange. The AGCO, how does that feel? Well, that feels great. You know, this is more, that's more like what we're rocking here. It's orange, and we can come down here with an orange tractor and be part of the show. And it's going to be an orange tractor on those shirts next year, Saturday Night Wave. So who do you want to thank for
Take a
making this possible?
picture of this for the. This is going to be probably the screenshot on the playlist. So
For allowing us to be here and participate
F1.
and for this country tonight. You know, love my family, Brian, Easton,
I got to turn the HUD off.
Protein, our whole team. You know, Bernard and Spencer, you know, they come and help us. And it's
Make it
great.
look nice and clean.
So, and also, I want to thank the Lions Club here at Chapel Hill. They do such a great job. Our friends, it's just like family down here. So we're, you know, we just love being here, and we love the we love the fans too. The fans are most important also. Absolutely. So once again, your winner of the Yoder Popcorn Pro Stock Class, Williamsburg, Missouri, Youngblood AGCO, Dennis Schromick. Congratulations.
Sky Phillips, Yankee Blue Ford out of Harlan, Michigan. This is what aggressive did last night.
So Windows key, Shift S. That's not gonna work.
Maybe a two passer in terms of your initial selection, runs it right down to no tire speed at all. Yeah, we take a look at that cross shot there as, of course, that lead distance marker out there is putting Chase and Mike Mankey at the moment. Good run here for Scott Phillips.
Alright, I'll do this a different way.
337.98 for Scott. 337.98, number 4 after 5. Gets it up and going. Smooth. No bounce. Sidewall wrinkle on the back tire. Down here at the top end, though, the tire just quit. Pulls off the throttle and it pops back.
What the heck's wrong?
World First is proud to sponsor the Lions Super Bowl in the South as a cooperative that can offer products and services other lenders aren't always able to do. From construction to Lambos of financing homes in the country, they can make your real dream a reality. And because community matters, they're committed to investing in the communities they're part of. Learn how you can get closer to what matters at realfirst.com.
Okay, there we go. I don't know what the deal with that was, but
the electro-hydraulic bogey wheels. That's the truck turn a little bit better. Another side benefit of doing that is when they have to move them around on pavement, the rear ends of these trucks are locked side to side, so it prevents dragging those expensive cut tires across the asphalt trying to go around a sharp corner. There are a number of trucks that have that feature to them. See Scott's right there.
make this like
All right, so next up, we'll make our way to Fillmore, Indiana. Rule 19. Jake Zarek, Dodge Dakota. Zarek will have 2 trucks in the competition here tonight. Jake and his son Ike will be out a little bit later on with his 94 Dodge Ram.
there we go. Okay. back on. F1 back on. Save the game and get out of here. All right, guys. Thanks for everybody that tuned into the stream tonight. Really appreciate it. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and stay elevated, my family and friends. We will see you guys